Welcome. So today we're going to do some searching in some undisclosed locations along potential escape routes that the suspect may or may not have taken. I have a drone with 3 fully charged batteries. I have a lot of waters, and I'm drinking waters. It's nice and warm out here in Tucson, Arizona. Let me see if Nico's available. I'm gonna try to call Nico real quick. This is just an off-the-wall phone call, and I just want to see if you guys want to get some input on Nico. We're gonna see if Nico answers. Welcome, everyone. Come in, smash that like button. If this is a replay, hop in the chat. Let us know what your favorite part about us being out here is.
This is Nico.
Nope, he's busy. I know Nico's pretty busy. He's got a lot going on, so when he doesn't answer, it's not like, oh, he's ignoring us. He's just a busy man. That's all. He tries to talk when he can, and it's about where we're at, man. It's about where we're at. There we go. Let's go. What's up, Michael? How you doing? I am wearing my Dad's Gone Live shirt. My wife mailed out a bunch of nanny shirts, a bunch of Nancy shirts that'll be here, I believe, tomorrow. She did 2-day shipping on them, just like 5 or 6. It's just a handout to the YouTubers out here that's trying to keep the Nancy's name alive. Oh, seatbelts. Oh yeah, it's a hill. Whee! We're going down a hill. Whee! I can drive my truck with no steering wheel. No steering wheel. I can drive my truck. I'm just kidding. Yes, I have ADD and ADHD, so I'm kind of a wild one. You guys already know I like to start and end my live stream with a prayer at Nancy's. So we have to drive in there. I can't just go in there, pull over, and then start the live stream. That's not how that works. Because if I'm parked for more than like a minute, they're calling the cops on me. So I'm just going to pull up. I'm just going to say a prayer. My prayers aren't going to sound, because like in the past, I kind of like wrote up a prayer before the live stream that sounded super professional. And I would read off the prayer. Well, now I'm just praying off the top of my head. So this is kind of more coming spontaneous and from the heart. So as all you guys know, I am the praying type. I might not go to church, right? Why? I don't know. Probably because I don't have I don't pay attention enough. I never pay attention to school. I can't sit still for a long time. I'm real high strung. I was that kid that was getting in trouble at school all the time. So, but I am a religious man. I believe in heaven and I believe in hell. I believe Nancy's either gone to heaven or going to heaven, and I believe her kidnapper is going to hell. So this is about bringing awareness to the Nancy Guthrie case and marking areas off the list that every time you drive past you think, oh, that should be searched. This has all pretty much been searched. I can say that I don't think Nancy is along the side of the road in this neighborhood. If she's in this neighborhood, I think she's on private property. But, you just drive past an area and you're like, okay, I hope there's nobody right there. I think somebody should search there. Like the what ifs. We're going to go search the what ifs. The areas you see and you're like, I really hope nobody's right there. That's what we're going to do. That's what we've been doing. We're going to do our best. And the perp had a vehicle. So that tells me that if Nancy, look, another car parked on the side of the road, but that tells me that if Nancy was ditched on the side of the road, that tells me that the perp would have pulled over and done that. Now, it's very horrible to say, very sad and horrible to think of, but, that's the way I look at it. So we're gonna wrap around this way. Holy cow, there's a white Kia Soul driving in our neighborhood, just pulled over. White Kia Soul. Someone just got out of a white Kia Soul. Oh, it's the contractor guys. They're all here right now. Let's see if the guy that owns the place, see if he's here. No, he's not. So we're gonna go up past Nancy's house. We'll drive past her house kind of slow, then go past her house, go up and make a U-turn and come back. So. Nope, no one. Hey, AJ, I asked Mark to give AJ my number, and AJ's never called me, so I don't know if he's got my number and doesn't want to call. If Mark didn't give him the number, I don't know what's going on, but I asked Mark to give AJ my number. If AJ's live, tell AJ Dad's on live said to call him. If AJ's live, tell him Dad's on live said to call him. I was supposed to try to get that fella to call me. I was wanting to see if we could team up and do some searching together. 2 people cover double the ground. How you doing? That guy is not happy. Some of these people do not like people with cars on YouTube. I don't know why, man. They're not friendly. It's like there's a cult or something. Oh, he doesn't have my number? I don't have his number. I don't know how to get his number. Oh well. I'll try to reach out tonight, because I'm not giving my number over the live stream. All right. I like the memorial. There's no reason, you know. Bow my head in prayer real quick, guys. Take my glasses off, tilt my head. If you guys are praying, I am going to make a prayer right now. Dear Lord, I'd like to come to you, and I'd like to ask for your guidance and your strength for those of us that are trying to help find Nancy Guthrie, and also those of us around the country that are trying to help find all the missing loved ones around this country. Every missing person deserves to be found. Every missing person deserves justice. Their families deserve peace, Lord. I'd like to pray and beg you, Lord, to help find these people. We are currently trying to find Nancy Guthrie. Lord, I'd like to ask you to give Nancy's family strength and peace through this horrible time. And Lord, I'd just like to basically asking for your guidance, begging for your guidance, and begging for your strength, Lord. Through you, we can do anything, Lord. In your name we pray. Amen. Jeez, that was a horrible error thing. Now I'm going to get all self-conscious. So here's the house. This is the Nancy Guthrie house. This is the driveway that I believe that the perp pulled his vehicle up into, pulled his car just before the front door, so it was out of camera view. Went around the back, did his thing, got Nancy ready to be taken out, maybe knocked out or something. Then came around the front, ripped off the doorbell camera, pulled his car up the rest of the way, and then loaded Nancy up, and then drove out of this driveway right here that we're driving past now. And whether he went, you know, east or west on Nancy Street, I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, we were. JLR, I woke up early this morning, and JLR woke up early this morning, and both of us were super tired, super exhausted, so we didn't do what we had planned. I might try to do it tomorrow. You know, I'm still here until Sunday, so I want to do something that some of you guys may already know, but I don't want to say too much on the live stream. I was a kid playing batting cages. You got a batting cage right there. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Richard is. Do a little drive around the neighborhood real quick, just see if anything looks out of the ordinary, and then we'll get to doing our search. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The people calling the cops are parked in the road. Wow. Can't park there. That's frustrating because they call the person that owns that Tesla is one of the people that's been annoying, like the frustrating thing about the parking, and they have literally called the cops on us for parking down here. That's so silly, dude. They don't even live up to their own thing. They just want to harass the YouTubers. No, I'm not calling it in. I'm over it. I'm not calling on them. Hey, there's a little bicycle looking thing. That's a cool little bike. I drove over a little rock thingy on the side of the road. That's all. I just drove over a little rock. Meep meep. I did not. I don't really watch other live streams. Unless people are live, I don't really watch the live streams. You guys can. I don't care. I'm not asking you to call the cops, but if you do, I can't stop you. I'll run over that little rock right there. Oh, now that Tesla's moved. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out real quick. I'm gonna grab me one more bottle of water so I can drink it on the way out. These guys all park in the road, so I don't really care. Getting water's not gonna hurt. Hey, should I tell this guy, hey, there's no parking? Should I tell this guy, there's a guy up here, should I tell him no parking? I should, huh? I'm gonna let him know. Should I let him know, yes or no? One person says yes. Hey, I just letting you know, they're really quick to call the cops for parking, and they've been issuing like parking tickets out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you pull over for not even 1 minute, man. They come out and give you a ticket.
Wow. Yeah, I was up here making a phone call one day, and this woman come by and like, well, someone reported you were down here. I was like, dude, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
You know. All right.
They did it to me. I pulled over, just grabbed water. Really messing with me. Yep. Hey, he was nice. I don't think I was rude. I just documented it in case it was. I think he looked right at the camera though. Do you guys? Do you think he was weirded out because I had a camera on him? AJ, email me your. Hey, email me. Tell him dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Email me your number. AJ, dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Email me your number, brother. AJ, dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Email me your number. Just let him know that. No, I think that dog belongs to that neighbor that was riding the motorcycle because she kept on staring at it. Let's see. I'm gonna stop sign. What the hell? Good. I didn't want it to be too like weird for him. I'm glad that you guys were able to see that there was a guy I was talking to, but that was about it. I'm checking my phone real quick to see if AJ text emailed me at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go in his comments real quick.
Thank you. Probably missed that, didn't I? Thank you, Breezy Feather. Keep up the great work, AJ. Everyone has their own opinions, and that is okay. I appreciate that. Yeah. I agree. So thank you so much for the super chat. $20. The bottle cap. Someone lost their bottle cap. Okay, thank you. dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Thank you, UCLA Jen. Thank you. Good to see you, UCLA Jen. Thank you for that. I was just about to ask what's his email. I was going to hit Mark, but I'll just do that. I'll just email him. Tell him just to give me a little bit. Because I'm going to probably, when I end the stream, probably call that other guy back. Oh, what is this? I get too, like,
I'm watching
every time I say I'm
right
going
now.
back and then I see something, I get distracted.
Dad, you're a very pushy person.
I don't know if it's
God.
There's like some Gatorade, a Sprite. Yeah, so it was Dad's Gone Live at Gmail, right? Yeah, not maybe not today. I've already been out like 4.5 hours today.
So not today, he said. That's fine.
But one of these other days, let's do it, DGL. Let's do it. Yeah, I just saw UCLA Jen's comment. And I saw yours right now, Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, I went out with Mark a couple days ago. That was fun. So Dad's Gone Live at gmail.com. I'll hit you up.
So he's busy today.
Yeah, I just saw his comment. Yeah, I get up early, but we can make it work, whatever. I try to get up early before it gets too hot, but if you can't, whatever works. We can make it work. One of these days, we can make it work. I know, I'm going back right now. I just saw some of this trash, and you don't see much trash out here, so it kind of caught my eye. And there's some charcoal and what looks like there's been people out here. Yeah, there's something buried out here. Oh, so they had like a fire pit. Yeah, we can team up. That'd be cool.
All right, well, we're gonna go search right now. You know what? I see he's got that walking stick I saw at Big 5. Let me go buy a walking stick real quick, guys. I'm gonna run to Big 5. You guys cool if I run to Big 5 and get me a walking stick? Is that okay? I know we gotta head out and stuff, but I think it'd be kind of cool to go grab a walking stick first. What do you guys say? Walking stick? Go buy a walking stick from Big 5. I just saw the stick he had. I thought it was a ski pole, man. Those are walking sticks. Yeah. Okay. Big 5. I'm gonna pull up the directions here. Whee! Going over a little bump. Damn, there's no way. It's 6.3 miles. Nah. There's gotta be one over here. Pull over. Yeah, it's 22 miles away. There we go. Google GPS is so weird. I don't know about you guys. Shovel and gloves too. Now they're all right, cool. I got gloves. I don't like wearing gloves, but I got gloves. I'll just get a walking pole. Tina girl, it's called a hiking pole. Let's go. My hiking pole usually is just a rifle. I do a lot. I do hunting. I like scavenging for my food. A mask? A mask? We're good on a mask. I did have a hefty breakfast. I had Denny's. I had an omelet at Denny's, guys. Hey, thanks for that gift. Let's go. So we're gonna grab a hiking pole. I was just gonna go to Nancy's and take off, but then all this. No, I'm not wearing snake guards. No, I'm not gonna be wearing a dust mask either. It's hot, guys. We're not putting a mask on, making it even worse to breathe hot air. I mean, I appreciate the concern. I do appreciate the concern. Thanks, Adrian. Adrian. Jeez, I just need you to make a video on how to say your name. Just kick my butt. Thanks so much. You've always been so supportive, girl. Thank you. Patsy here. Good luck searching, Jacob. Thank you, Patsy. Dude, these are such short left turn lights, man. Where is JLR? I don't know. He texted me this morning. We were both kind of like really exhausted and tired, so we didn't do what we wanted to do this morning. There's a Ross right here. Oh, she sent a voice message. I hope I'm okay to say this. All right, we're gonna play it. Don't kick my butt.
Hey Jacob, it's Adrian.
Adrian
from Scotland. I thought I would send you a voice note so that you finally learned how to say my name.
Oh,
thank you so much for
X. I love
all
her
of
accent.
your efforts, all of your searching. We all really appreciate you. And stay safe, stay hydrated. Thanks again. Take care, Adrian.
Adrian, I said it right. Okay, I just want to make sure I said it right. Dude, I love that accent. That was on my X account. You guys can send me messages on my X account, which is Twitter, formerly Twitter. Adrian, let's go. I love that accent, dude. Now I'm gonna try to talk Scottish. No, not trying to talk Scottish. I sound like a moron. I love that accent, dude. I freaking love it. That accent is awesome. That is so cool. I don't know if she meant for me to play that on the live stream, but that was such... I love that accent. I love it. I live in the United States of America, where We don't really. I don't hear a Scottish accent. That is cool. All right, so we're gonna turn left up here. Yeah. So we're gonna go pick up a hiking stick. I stole the idea from AJW. I saw those at Big Five the other day, and I was like, those are weird. You guys, I'm thinking hiking stick. I'm thinking of like an actual wooden stick, not that. Yeah. Hey, here's the people I gave the food to the other night. Remember the leftovers, the barbecue? I remember they had a dog. Hey! Dang it. If I stop right here, I'll give her the food. Nope, not enough. Screen too long. Looks like they're using the box. The barbecue box is still there. They're using it. What the heck? Alright, we're here at Big Five Sporting Goods. Dude, there's just so many homeless people over here. This is wild. Why is there so many homeless people here? Right around the corner from $1 million homes. This is insane. Right back, guys. So I got a hat because my hat was starting to stink. So, yeah. Does the FBI know this stream? I would assume that the FBI knows a lot. Look at my new hat. They're on sale, so I got one. My hat was starting to stink. So, all right, let's go search. Going, you parking. She's going. Elderly lady. Gotta have patience. So, and then I got a chair. Last time I was out here, that's when we were able to leave a bunch of stuff at Nancy's house, and then our chairs started getting stolen from Nancy's. We were able to leave them in the little bushes right there. The cop said it was okay. So, I'm gonna kind of drive past those homeless people and offer them some dog food. I'm gonna tell them I was the one that gave you guys the thing. Yeah, my hat needs to be washed pretty bad. It smells like nasty, dirty, raunchy sweat, and it doesn't look very nice. It's a nice hat. I like my hat, but this other one should be make me sweat less because it's thinner. It's made for hiking, you know, made for being outdoors. The other one, the first one is like, you know, pretty boy hat. This one is more of a country boy. I got, you know, working man's hat. I just took the sticker off, so it kind of, you guys see the spot where the sticker was at, but they were on sale, man. I was like, yeah, I can't pass that up. I don't like buying stuff, but when I do, I try to buy stuff that's on sale. And I got the last thing of hiking sticks, so that's cool. Yep. And the chair I got is American flag chair. Proud to be an American. God bless America, the land of the brave, home of the free. Oh, guess who's calling me? Nico. Nico, I'm live. How are you doing?
Of course you're live. Good, brother. How you doing?
Good. Been doing a lot of walking, a lot of along the side of the highway. Not the 10, but another one. So, so I just want to touch base with you. I drove like through I did a little bit of looking near the Catalina foothills. Her neighborhood has been walked pretty good. I re-walked the spot me, you, and Jim walked on Campbell, and then I walked all the way down Campbell to the twisties they're at before, you know, you get near the hotels. And then I walked along a couple other roads in that area, like the main roads going out of there. But then there's so much like businesses and houses right next to the road with a little bit of trees in between the road and the houses. So I wasn't really focusing on those. So I'm kind of going about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes away from Nancy's, you know, drive-wise. And then on that route that you and I discussed, closer than when you and I searched last time where that switch was. I just want to touch base and just kind of zigzagging through the brush there, man, and trying to cover as many, you know, as much area as possible while putting my eyes under every tree and bush. And
yeah, that's a lot of terrain to cover with one person. So I know all of your watchers and listeners can certainly appreciate it. I know I do, and I'm sure Nancy's family will. And
then, yeah, absolutely. And I bought some BLM maps, and I'm kind of trying to mark off the areas I search with a Sharpie, just right along the road, the sections I'm searching, so that way it's marked. Just want to touch base and just get your thoughts. If you have any new ideas or any, if I have to put it on mute and you want me to search a certain area, I'll do that too. Just trying to get your input, I guess.
Yeah, I want to send you something via email.
Okay.
Once I get home tonight, if you want to let me know if you search that particular area, and I'll show you what my thought process is.
Okay, absolutely. I'll text you my
Yeah.
email address later today, and I'll keep that.
Yeah, that
between us,
sounds
obviously.
good.
Are you people?
How's everybody doing out there? You guys aren't getting harassed, are you?
Well, I haven't really been at the house very much, but I have noticed that if you are tending to the flowers, or you're there to look at the house, or you're there with a camera, then you're not allowed to park there. But if you're a neighbor or a friend of a neighbor, they don't really mess with you for parking. So it's kind of, it's kind of it's kind of weird how they pick and choose who they enforce the laws on. I think it's like predatory enforcement, but I just go to Nancy's neighborhood every morning, pull up, start the live stream, say a prayer for the day in front of her house, and then take off, go do my walking and all that stuff for 8-10 hours, whatever. Go back to Nancy, say a prayer, and then end it. And no one's really been messing with me for that. So, well,
Gotcha.
that's about it.
And then how much longer are you going to be there?
I'm here until at least Sunday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 or 4 more days.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to send you something tonight, and then hopefully, I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow, but maybe you could take a look at what I send you, and
okay.
If you had some time, check out those areas.
Absolutely. I'm just going day by day. I just kind of winging it, going up to a spot. All right, this looks good. Let's search here, mark it off, go to the next spot. And
is there any word on the street, like as far as any communication with the sheriff, or not necessarily Nanos, but with any of his deputies out there or anything like that?
From my understanding, it's a communication blackout. I don't think there's been anything communicated whatsoever with anybody. So, unless there's communications going on that's not being publicized, but other than that, none of us have heard anything except for parking issues. So, that's about it, really.
Okay.
And what's crazy is Nancy lives so close to the county line that 5 minutes, you could drive 5 minutes, you're in Pinal County instead of Pima County.
Yes.
So
Right.
I think there's a conflict of searching areas too with the sheriff's department, or I don't even think they've been searching. I don't think I know anything about searching with the sheriff, so I take that back. I don't think I've seen any search parties at all from law enforcement.
I do know that a number of weeks ago, Pinal County they did put some helos in the air and give air support.
Oh wow!
They had something going on in the from the border area up to Nancy's, and from Nancy's to the border and back. I'm not sure what kind of information they had at the time, but I do know Pinal County provided some helicopters to assist in that regard.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's interesting.
yeah.
That's new news to me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and strangely enough, they've been quiet. I think I'm not sure that. Well, I don't know what the relationship is between Nanos and the sheriff of Pinal County, but it's been awfully quiet. Normally, like down here, if Pinellas County and Hillsborough County and Pasco County have something going on, the sheriffs communicate with each other and work together. But I have not heard or seen that other than the helicopter support. A couple of months ago.
That's how it is where I live. Tulare County and my county, Kern County, my county sends Bearcats up, SWAT team, and all that stuff to assist with our neighboring county, and they're vocal about it. It gets on the news, everything.
Yeah.
You know, because our Bearcat's the one that killed the guy that shot and killed the Tulare County Sheriff's officer. Our Bearcat's the one that went up there and ran the guy over in his backyard, and they're very vocal about it. So it is kind of weird that I haven't seen anything on the news about Pinal County and Pima County talking together, saying, you know, we're offering our resources and our help. That's interesting. They might be offering it, but I haven't seen them publicly talk about it. That is interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting also, because the word I got was so the FBI is using different squads and groups, and obviously not just in Arizona, but you know, they're using a lab in Quantico, and of course headquarters is involved and stuff like that. And then from what I understand, the only TFOs assigned to the task force are from Pima County. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know.
Could be ego again. I don't know. Have you ever seen a sheriff's department be so hush hush about something that's going on like this? Like, is this
you know, never. Not in my experience. You know, I don't know. Maybe they just do things differently out there, but especially with high profile cases. Let's say, I'll give you a case in point. One time we had a St. Pete cop that was shot, and so we all responded from Tampa. You're talking about every agency in the area that could get there was there, and the U.S. Marshal and a couple of uniformed guys were going to check the attic of a house, and the marshal was the lead going up the ladder, and as soon as he broke the threshold of the ceiling, he got shot.
Holy cow.
Thankfully he survived. Yeah, so after that all bets were off, and I bring this up because, like I said, every agency was involved. We even had our Bearcat out there, and probably 20 different agencies surrounding the house, just waiting for this guy to come out. And we decided we were just going to knock the house down, and that's what we did. And when we knocked the house down, he fell through the attic, and he ended up deceased. And the long and the short of it is, every single agency that could participate was in fact out there, and it wasn't about us getting the credit that we were the ones that knocked the house down, and we were the ones that caused him to die for what he did or anything like that. It was a humbling feeling, because and it was good to see that when the shit hit the fan, everybody came together. I mean, we had even the civilians, and this was not such a good area either, but even the civilians that lived in that neighborhood and that surrounding area, they were freaking bringing us food. They were bringing us drinks and stuff like that. It really was a whole community effort, not just law enforcement.
Oh, that's awesome.
But I know you and I had spoken about that when I was up there.
Yeah.
Had that happened in the very beginning, I think we would have had an outcome long before we are right now. Like, I think today's, what, 110 days?
I think so.
So,
110.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest. Do you ever get discouraged, like when you're searching and you don't have any results, or do you just you get happy that, like, okay, I have peace of mind that this person is not in this location? Like, does it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it does get frustrating at times, but what you can't do is take it personal, right?
Yeah.
Because this guy had an opportunity over an extended period of time to plan this and execute his operation, and so, you know, you're already behind the 8 ball. The other thing is, too, remember, you don't have access to the same information and intelligence that the FBI and the Pima County Task Force officers have. You know, you and the rest of the you know, the group out there of YouTubers and people helping on the street, that you have that Nest camera video and a bunch of hearsay. But the important thing is that you guys are out there doing something.
Absolutely.
And when guys like you go out there and do it, it gives family and other people hope that, you know, they haven't forgotten about Nancy.
Absolutely. And one thing I keep on telling myself that keeps me, you know, me going personally is, like, and you're 100% right, is you only fail if you don't try, and you only succeed if you don't give up. So I'm just gonna keep on going and going and going, and mark sections off the list. And I don't know. I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying, I guess. I appreciate everything, Nico. I really do. Oh, I think I hung up on him on accident. Oops. I'll call him back real quick. Oh, he's calling me. You there?
Yeah.
I think I might have hung up. I was saying that the one thing I keep on telling myself is you'll only fail if you don't try, and you only succeed if you don't give up. So just keep on trying and keep on going back out. And I think that's what's kind of doing the drive. And it definitely does get frustrating. You know, this is the only thing I've ever done in my entire life where no matter how much, like, I keep on going out, I'm not getting results, but I am getting confidence of where she's not at. So that's the way I'm looking at it, is marking places off the list and just going out there and trying for the good cause. So
Yeah, and that's really important, because I can't tell you how many times I went back on an investigation where, you know, I was at a crossroad of, you know, what the hell do I do next? And, you know, I was taught early on by some really good investigators that don't be ashamed ever to go back and start from ground zero. And I've done that quite a number of times and actually had pretty good success, you know, by starting all over. And
absolutely.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but I will tell you, I can't, you know, tell you how many times, like, during investigations, we had missed things, you know, that we probably shouldn't have missed. And because we went back and started from zero again, and, you know, we realized, oh shit, we made a mistake here. And, went back and maybe re-interviewed people or submitted a different item for DNA or, you know, ran somebody's fingerprints again, and, you know, it just works. So,
Yeah. You're right. That
but
makes
yeah,
sense.
man, so I would say don't get frustrated. You know, just look at everything that you've observed out there. Even from when you and I were out there the last time, when, you know, it wasn't me, it was you that came across those, the evidence of human smuggling. Now, granted, it was a long time ago and it was no longer a hide, but, you know,
It's there.
you did recognize it and you learned from it, right? So now you know what a smuggling hide looks like,
Absolutely.
you know. And I told you'll find out, like, once, it may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but once you find your first body, it'll all be worth it, because there's going to be some family out there that now gets to rest and know that their loved one has been found. Because, you know, I can't stress it enough. It's the not knowing is what really kills the family, and has the biggest, you know, causes them the biggest heartache and pain.
Absolutely.
Is the not knowing, you know. And this is not a common occurrence in this country. Normally, I think I told you, kidnapping cases normally involve children.
Like domestic issues.
You know, and
or
it's a lot. Yeah,
custody.
yeah, and, you know, a lot of times those have good outcomes. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. This is a very unusual case where, you know, an 84-year-old innocent woman was taken from her home, never to be heard from again. And you have to think to yourself, what's the motive? Why? And sometimes, you know, the why is the always hardest question to ask, because there'd be a million reasons. You just have to dwindle those reasons down to where you could establish a motive.
And in the absence of information, we can only speculate.
Right.
So, but I think your theory makes, to me, I mean, it might not be the right one, because we don't know until we do know, but your theory makes sense. You know, this guy may potentially have an obsession with Savannah. To get to Savannah, he goes after the mom because he can't get to the sister or Savannah, but then also to control Savannah's feelings, he, you know, this is what he does. This is how he gets to Savannah. And is this someone that did contracting work on her house at one point in time? I don't know. Which is,
right.
To me, it's pretty interesting.
And if you think about it, right, and if you think about it, like, I know a lot of people, and even me sometimes, you know, I'll question, like, WTF, family member doing this or this family member doing that. But, you know, people will say, well, you know, Savannah has moved on, and she moved on so fast, so I think the family's involved. Savannah is doing exactly what we would hope she would do, because Savannah not on TV and social media every day, you know, expressing her pain and how upset she gets and stuff like that. That's exactly what this scumbag wants. And I'm sure she's being guided by some very qualified people at the BAU and hostage negotiators and stuff like that will tell you, like, in cases like this, if you believe that the taking of Nancy was to cause a revenge, or I can't have Savannah, so she's hurting me, so I'm going to hurt her more, if you will. Because remember, the person that takes somebody, they want to be in control, even if Nap is deceased. As long as we don't have that body, that person is still in control. He fulfills his fantasy, though, by seeing Savannah and the family suffer. And when he can't feel that or see that, because think about it, even, what's his name, Tommaso, and the daughter Annie, and even Cameron, right? He hasn't been on social media or, news media outlets or anything like that. And I know he's hurting, especially since, he's a former military guy. He's also a fighter pilot. And you want to talk about guys with nerves of steel and tough, mental toughness and stuff like that. He's doing just as good as anybody by staying out of the social media, by not expressing his anger or frustration. He's not threatening the offender publicly. So
I would be threatening the crap out of that.
That's what we want. Yeah, and a lot of times you wouldn't believe, sometimes people like this, they literally get off on it. I know it might be hard for some people to understand, like, how does a human being even comprehend or think like that, but they do. They do.
Sounds like it. All right, well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm almost to my spot where I'm gonna pull over and get out and hike, or do some searching. What do you got going on right now? Are you working on some cases, or people keep on asking, what's Nico doing?
So man, dude, we got a lot of missing people. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't mind. In Citrus County, which is 2 counties north of where I'm at right now, there are 18 missing persons where we believe criminality is involved.
Holy cow.
And it's almost, it's completely, like, it's crazy. A lot of them are in the same age bracket, and they just have disappeared. Now, I will tell you that there's also narcotics involved in a lot of the cases. But the fact of the matter is they're still missing, and that's a lot of bodies. Citrus County is not Los Angeles County. It's not Nassau in New York. It's not New York City. It's a large land area, but a smaller population, and 18 people. That's a lot.
Sounds like it. That's insane.
Yeah.
So, has there been people found? Like, have they found bodies yet at all out there with that high amount of missing persons?
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of back and forth and pushback by law enforcement because, the families want answers. And you can't go in, I think I told you this early on, you can't go in with the mentality of, well, they're doing drugs, so what do you expect? Well,
Yeah.
Drug addiction is there's alcohol addiction, there's tobacco addiction, there's gambling addiction. So why should drug addiction be any different, right?
Absolutely.
But
in my opinion, every person matters. Everybody matters.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can't say too much because I don't want to
burn anything.
Piss off the powers that be because I need them to cooperate with us so we can find some of them. But
yeah,
and then I'm still working Petro Cujo, which is the missing 87-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
He just flat out walking around his apartment complex and disappeared.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to come out when I get a chance. I want to come out, and I do my live streaming thing. So if you have a case that you're working on that you don't mind me live streaming and walking and searching and stuff, and getting their story out there, I would love to come and help out and do that sometime in the near future, if you're open to it. I know we're on live and stuff. I'm putting you on the spot, but I'm totally all for it. And I do understand some cases, probably a lot of them, have to have like the surprise aspect. Like, we're already out here searching. You don't want to get certain information out there. So I understand that some information is sensitive in these cases, and I would like to help.
Yeah. I wish I could have gotten you out here with the 2 missing USF students. That would have been a great case for you to cover. But everything was so fluid and happening so fast, and honestly, everybody was running around trying to find these kids with the hopes of them still being alive. But after we found the male, we knew the female was probably gone also. So yeah, that would have been a good case for you to get coverage with. But I'll keep you posted. Let me sink my teeth into some of these cases involving criminality, and then but I still want to get out there also to Tucson, and then hopefully you could come out at the same time, and maybe we could do some good work together.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for doing God's work, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for doing what you do, and Godspeed to you with everything you got going on. And I want to thank you and your team for what you guys do, and thank you for your time for all these, live stream phone calls, man. Thanks for all the information and advice, and I appreciate.
Yeah.
I it's an honor to call you a friend. So thank you, Nico.
Well, I feel the same way, man. You be safe, and I'll send you that information tonight.
Absolutely. God bless you, man. I'm gonna get going, and thank you, and have a good day.
All right. Bye, everybody. Be
Nico
safe.
says bye. Later.
Bye-bye.
Carol, I saw your super chat. Thank you, Jacob, for all you do. I'm so glad that you and the YouTubers have become such close friends. Friends for life. Let's go! Bring Nancy home. Was that Carol? Carol. Thank you. And then Adrian, thank you so much. Let me get out, throw my water away, and grab another water. Leave you guys in the AC for a minute because this phone gets hot easy. go. Well, here's what makes me think it wasn't a neighbor. The person cased the neighborhood quite a bit. A neighbor doesn't need to case the neighborhood. That's just my thought. No! Hope you guys are okay. I dropped all of you. Anybody got a headache? Sorry. So, I just dropped my iPhone. Oops. I am kind of an outdoors person. So, let's turn on autofocus. This is horrible. I am kind of an outdoors person, so a lot of people are concerned about rattlesnakes and stuff like that. Honestly, I could say that I do appreciate that. However, I usually am just fine with the outdoors. So yesterday we hiked a good amount out here yesterday. I don't know how far we hiked exactly, but I can kind of recognize where I stopped at. I guess I'm gonna put the strap on my arm real quick so Ew. Dude, this thing is weird. Hold on. How do you adjust these? Huh. Whatever. Got my hiking stick. So I can poke rattlers. Doop. Oh no, rattlesnake. Go away, buddy. There we go. AJW. I stole this hiking stick idea from you. Because I was thinking of a wooden stick. So I appreciate you, AJW. I'd like to give a shout out to AJW, Nico, Exploring with Jim, Mark, JLR, Alex. I think everyone out here that's been doing what they can to keep Nancy's name alive, and also those that are trying to search to try to help find Nancy. People like Nico, people like you guys for watching. I'm gonna walk right now. I'm just walking down the road. I'm looking off to the side, and then we're gonna walk into the brush, walk back up, walk past my truck by about half a mile, then walk along the road back to my truck. Trying to get to the, I think we should be good, I think. No, we were buffering pretty bad. Let me see. We're back. Cool, we're back. Let me put this cover back on. My whole thing just crashed. I had to restart my entire phone. I don't know what it happens. Technology, guys, technology. We're good now. We're back. We lost over 1,000 viewers, and that's okay. Oh no, we're all back. Everyone's back. Holy cow. We got 2,000 people in the chat. How are you guys doing? We don't have to have, you know, I understand big numbers are great, but we don't have to have the big numbers. Just have to have quality people hanging out with us as we do our little walks and our looks, our searches. So Jeep. Oh, left my truck unlocked. What the hell? Oh well, hopefully no one breaks into my truck. Okay. Dead coyote. All right. We got up to right around here yesterday. I remember this. So this is where we stopped. Here's this tunnels that I was talking to when I was talking to Jim. Okay. We hiked around all this. We've already hiked past all this stuff. So we were on the backside, and that's pretty thick right here. So I do remember this. We searched about another 200 or 300 feet. We were in here. This is when I was talking to Jim. There's that. Remember I smelled decomp yesterday? That's what it's from. You guys remember that? I smelled decomposition? That's what it was. Some of you guys were watching during that. Let's see. I don't think he's gonna crawl. I think he's gonna just walk, do something easy. So much easier having a stick. Lots of tile right here. This yesterday, so we did walk a little bit past that. Okay, I think this is where I pulled it, turn around at right here. Cool. We already walked on the outside, so we're gonna walk on the inside now. That is weird. How a cactus does that. Holy crap, there's a lot of you guys in here, man. I don't know how we got so many people watching, but shout out to all of you amazing viewers. What if I found a actual so many spray cans too? Today's kind of hot. It's already like over 90 degrees where I'm at. It's a little bit cooler in Tucson than up here, according to my truck. So, found that interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess a lot of people are worried about me. Guys, I was a Boy Scout when I was a kid. I used to hike and camp. This ain't nothing. I used to hike and camp in similar terrain. But the only difference, well, Similar environment, except for it was in mountainy areas. Same temperature areas. Oh, lizard. Can't see him, he just went around the back. Just don't want to... No, just remember, guys, no step on snake. Snake don't like step on. Okay. If this ain't fucking creepy, I don't know what is. I hope there's nothing in that bag. Please just be trash. Be an empty bag. Please. Okay, empty bag. Dude. From up there in the sun, it did not look like an empty bag. I saw that and I said, okay. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of got the goosebumps. And it's like 90 something degrees out here. Hell no. I did not, no. Oh, bro. Oh, God. Well, I don't know, because it's been over 100 days. And this type of dry heat, it probably doesn't smell anymore. We're probably not looking for a thick smell. Sorry, I had a sticker go in my hand. Now it's in my finger. That was, man, that was a little edgy. Do me a favor, please don't leave your trash bags on the side of the road. They creep me out. What is this? See, I mean, I guess you could kind of pull in right here, dump something back in here. How is there trash way inside this tree? Just doesn't make sense. Why is there so much trash out here? I've never seen a golf ball do that. It's a really old golf ball. Sometimes snakes hide under little things like this. Let's see. Snake! Sorry. That's trash from when they worked on that. Found some bones. We walk up to them. I see some bones. What kind of bones are these? Not human, I don't think. Oh shit, there's more over there. I don't think that's human. There's more bones over here. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a picture of it real quick. Here's another bone. I don't know what is that, coyote or something? Anybody know what kind of bone it is? Thanks for that gift. There's more bones over here. I thought that tire was a snake. No step on snake. Definitely some kind of bone. Obviously. Oh, snake. Water bottle. I smell decay. I smell decomp again. I do. I smell decomp. Probably a snake hole right there. Look, little hole right there. Gas cap. Now I don't smell it. I did. Something was right here. So it's disturbed dirt right here, right there. Box. Look, there's some animals that's been going in here. You can't see, I don't know if you can see on camera, this area and this area up under the tree, the bushes are laid down. It tells me that animals have been going in there. Coyote, maybe javelinas. People don't like when I call them pigs or hogs, but they look like pigs to me, so I call them pigs. Look, there's some animals that's been going in here. You can't see, I don't know if you can see on camera, this area and this area up under the tree, the bushes are laid down. It tells me that animals have been going in there. Coyote. If you guys are wondering what I am doing, I am searching potential escape routes for any signs of human remains. Our theory is maybe the perp pulled over and dumped the body on possible escape routes. Gotta kind of make sure there's no snakes out here. That hurts. I ain't getting through that. I gotta walk back around. Ow! Son of a biscuit eater. Walk with your arms up high so it rubs your shirt, not your exposed skin. So we'll make sure there's no snakes before I walk by. Now that I have a walking stick, that's odd. Where are there rocks? I haven't really seen any rocks at all today. Now all of a sudden there's big rocks all piled next to each other. Not big rocks though. I haven't really seen big rocks. What the hell? Somebody had to put that there. That's fluid of some sort. Let's take this out to the main road. Most likely antifreeze or motor oil. We'll put that out by the main road. That way a cleanup crew, when they come through here, that Oh. The opening in this thing. I don't know if there's paranoid about snakes, I guess you could say. Well, look at this. Pull off the road. You know, I gotta go turn off the Starlink. We're gonna buffer as I turn off Starlink in a minute, guys. Dude, that's what the inside of a cactus looks like? It's dead, so that's interesting. Hey, look at all this nasty wires. Oh, they're old jumper cables. Somebody left the jumper cables out here. Alright, well, we're gonna get back to the truck real quick. Phone's kind of hot, so I'm gonna let the truck cool off. Or the phone cool off in the truck. Phone's actually really hot. It's extremely hot today. And I don't have one of those fancy cases that absorbs the heat. Bring Nancy home. Nancy Guthrie, where are you? Who did this to you? Nancy, we want you back. Okay, let me get in here, I'll read comments and stuff and kind of put on. You guys can kind of see the goof behind the camera. No, Jim did not search this area. We're gonna disconnect Starlink right now. Once we're back, let me know we're back. I'm full of stickers. Am I? Oh, I am, huh? That's okay. I wasn't earlier. Oh. AJW just sent me his phone number. I'm gonna shoot you a text right now. I just texted him and said, hey, it's Jacob, aka DGL. And yeah. Thanks. Nico's not in the chat. I just sent AJ a text. Okay, yeah. Just this phone is like hot. It's like overheating, man. It is what it is. All right. Yeah. You guys are all being nice, man. Didn't you guys know it's hot and the rattles are out? Yep. I'm gonna adjust the grip real quick. It says online that I just pop this thing out right here. Oh, I do. Here we go. Got it adjustable. Just a little bit more. Nice. There we go. I got it. I got big arms, big hands. I'm a big boy. I'm 6'2", 230 pounds, I think. If she was okay, but that's the thing. How long does it take for a body to decomp out? I feel like this hat gives me a whole different view. How long does it take? In hot, dry weather. Mikey says, I applaud the effort, but this is truly not helpful. Check this. We'll get out and check it. Do you think we should be searching? Yes or no? Hop in the chat, guys. I don't want to say exactly how far I am from Nancy's, but I'm on a potential escape route that we think the perp would have taken a likely route. Okay. Damn, this one is still hot. Oh, we'll go on this. Try to cool the phone down a little bit longer, and then we'll go. Most of you guys saying yes. A lot of us are. Hey, whoa, Diana, we got stars? We got stars. Let's go. Thank you. God bless you. Diana, Kathy, Tammy, Paulette. Much love, much love, much love. Thank you for those stars. That's awesome. My heart says to search. My heart says we need to search. I think we should search. I'll stay in here for a minute or two. This phone is hot, so I'm gonna wait till it cools off a little bit more. Hey, Mary, thank you so much for becoming a member. Alright, check it right now. Okay, we're looking good. There we go. Turn this truck off. Truck is locked. Grab a new water. Water's so cheap. I mean, when you buy them in bottles, big bottles. Grab me one at the bottom. Got water. I got you guys. I think we'll walk up the outside and then we'll walk back the inside. Dude, look at all this trash. Thanks for that gift. Stay hydrated. Thirsty turtle. I call it Thirsty Turtle. I'm sorry, I'm also texting AJW. He's texting me right now. So like I said, we're gonna try to walk back in the brush. So I'm just walking up to a spot. I'm gonna mark it. That way I know where to pull over at. And then when I move the truck up, and then I'm gonna walk back to the truck. We're just searching sections at a time. Orange shorts, man. This warranty paperwork for like some AC or something. So like, I'm gonna keep on saying it over and over again. You only fail if you give up. You only fail if you give up hope. You only fail if you give up trying. You only fail if you don't try. If you give up, then you're not trying. Hey, we got a huge super chat. Thank you so much. Becca. Cell phone fan on Amazon. Link was at, okay, I will, I'll look them up today and get one ordered. They might even be able to overnight it to the hotel. Thank you. I'm gonna put it on mute real quick, guys. I'm gonna call AJW. We'll put it on mute. But basically, I just parked my truck where I previously searched. Sorry, guys, I didn't realize I was on mute that long. I'll walk up either along the road and walk back through the brush, or walk up through the brush and walk back along the road. That way, I'm getting an eye from the road and an eye from the backside of the trees. And that's just kind of like something that I'm just learning from that Nico guy. He's actually really, seems to be really knowledgeable. So, yeah. Are you from out here or no? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know nothing about you or your channel or anything. I just know HAW. And then I found out when you had the bone. You found the bone. I was like, oh, that's cool. So, absolutely. Well, stay safe, man. It was good touching base, and appreciate what you're doing, bro. Yeah, you too. All right, later. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was on mute that long. This isn't really as thick. I mean, it looks like it, but once you walk through, you can see right through it, so. Holy shit! The Haynes twins love DGL. Thank you for continuing the search for Nancy. Oh my God. And then Becca with her thing for the phone. Thank you so much. And then Nico. Oh, Nico's in the chat. That is Nico. Is that really Nico? Thank you, Nico. I apologize. I didn't think that really was Nico. Nico! What's up, brother? See, there's a fence right there. You guys probably can't see it, but I'm kind of like just, I walk up one way and I look in the bushes, and I walk down the other way and I look, you know, from the backside of the bushes. See, like this, you can pull over, take her up. You know, it's up the little hill. Oh, you know what? Let's walk behind this tree real quick. Nah, it ain't nothing. Is that a bone? I might have found a bone. Bone or a pole. Thanks, guys. Shout out to Nico, too. And Misty and the twins and Becca, everyone. Oh, yeah, that's not a bone. That's trash. But you see, you can't see, let's say this was a human bone or something. You can't see this from the road. See? If that was human, you can't see it from the road. Thank you so much, Missy. You have been helping all of us streamers out so much. I heard about you and your sister. You guys are awesome. God bless you. There's a big pile of trash right there. I'm gonna go. I want to walk through the trees. Maybe I can go from over here. Maybe I can't. I might have to go through the trees. I'm walking around. Fuck that. We'll walk back up here in a sec. I just look. I can see from here. As long as I don't step on a rattle. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's just a pile of trash. Get off my shirt. I ate breakfast a while ago, but I'm already hungry. It took me a while to start my live stream and stuff, but I think I ate breakfast around 9 o'clock. Now I'm freaking hungry again. Why? What time is it? Come on, can someone hop in the chat and tell me the time? But my other phone's in my pocket. Look, I see these all over the place. What's all that trash up in there, man? It's like a barren wasteland of trash. I see these all over the place. It's little isolators for the power poles. There's a lot of them. And this is like a nationwide thing. I guarantee you have them all over the side of your roads where you live at too. Ugh, it's kind of heavy. The pole wants to slide out every time I put it in. That sounded bad. That sounded dirty. Ladies, I didn't mean it like that. What if there was like a missing person just laying right here? You know what I mean? You can't see it from the road. You think from the road you can, but driving down the road, unless you pull over and you look, you can't. Oh, I got the hiccups. It is definitely warming up a little bit, huh? I guess I might as well check the chat. You guys being generous and loving and oh, it's gifted membership. Marty, thank you so much. No, I'm not saying, like, obviously I would call the cops. Obviously, if I saw like a person right there, but it's like, just can you imagine, like, I saw that bag earlier, it looked like there was something in it, and just like, I stopped in my tracks and just stared at it before I decided to look into it. Turned out it was just nothing. But just can you imagine? Just imagine the fact that you're ending the pain for someone's family. That's the one I think of, like, I'd rather be doing this. What the hell is that? A glove? What is that? Something smells odd. Right here. I smell something. What do I smell? What the hell? I'm talking to myself, I know. Now I don't smell it. Let's go back over here, see if I smell it again. Look, there's like disturbed dirt right here too. Maybe an animal killed its prey right here. Drag it off somewhere. I don't smell nothing now. I wonder if it's roadkill. Probably smell roadkill. It's possible. Let's walk over here. No. The wind's coming from over there. Maybe there's roadkill out in the road. Oh well. It doesn't smell like, it doesn't, whatever it is, it smells small, like maybe a rotting out squirrel, a raccoon, coyote. Do they have raccoons out here? I don't know, man. Hey! Thank you so much, Blue Eyes. Thank you for all you're doing. Be safe. Praying for Nancy. Thank you. And then Michelle, thank you for that sunshine. I've got sunshine in a bag. Sunshine. I'm feeling grand. I don't even know that's how that song goes. I haven't heard it in so long. Oh, I need to quit cussing. Hey, we got Flow State. I don't know how Facebook is doing, but I appreciate you guys too. I know I'm just holding the phone still. Really, my head's going like this. Think of a crackhead. Yeah, that's probably what I look like with my head popping around left and right constantly. I need to eat, man. I haven't even done that much searching today. I already need some food. I've got sunshine. They call me Dad. All this, why is there so much trash up here? Oh, the wind. The wind must push it up. Wind pushes the trash up from the road. Trash gets trapped right here. Okay, interesting. Got all kinds of crap on my shoulder. Little pokies. What the hell? What's this? That's weird. There's more marks right there. Those are almost like bear claw marks, dude. There's two of them. There and there. The fudge. Hello! Any bears? I hope not. Nico, if you're watching, man, I appreciate you. Shout out to Nico, man. He's the one that motivated this style searching for me. Motivated me to do this style searching. Last time he was out here. And don't worry, I'm looking under these trees and stuff. I'm not just going for a walk. We're tilting our heads left and right. And one cool thing about the way I'm searching is everything's documented. If I find something that's suspicious, I can show law enforcement exactly my steps and everything like that. Big lizard just ran out of there. I need to eat, man. You guys want to go with me to eat? It's like 10 minutes into town, really, because of traffic. I guess when I ask you a question, I better pull my other phone out and read comments. Let me see. It's like 10 minutes into town, Rip. Thank you. Thank you for that gift thingy-majigger. You guys gotta remember, we're out. Look, there's no houses. There's nothing out here. We're just searching along the side of the highway. That's all. That's the reason why the service probably isn't the best. We're not in the city. We're not sitting at a computer. It's more of those reflectors. So when we get back to the truck, we might go. I'll have to mark the area I searched from, just so I know. Make sure there's no rattlesnakes. Here, snaky, snaky. That is kind of weird. I've never seen that in my entire life. Look. Check this out. Somebody... There was two at one point, but they put a rock here hanging. Let's call that the hanging rock. That's interesting. Ha! There was another one right here. But yeah, look. It's just hanging. It's an old campfire spot right there. Look. I wonder if this is like an old human trail. Migrant trail. Maybe migrants are walking up this way. Because look, there's a campfire ring under all these trees. Why would you have a campfire? Literally, there's a legit campfire ring under this tree. How old is this little tree right here? Wonder how long that's been there. This is the stuff right here that rattlesnakes blend in with. So I kind of don't want to get bit by a snake. Yeah, we're vulnerable. We're vulnerable to snakes right now. More trash. Looks like a battery cover of some sort up in there. Looks like an RV. I don't know. Could be wrong. Probably something else. I got sunshine in a bag. Ew! Found coyote poop. That's fresh. That's like last night. That's still wet. That's moist. There's coyote poop. Pull this out here so somebody can probably pick that up if they ever come down this dirt road. Let's see, how far did I park from here? Whoa! Misty Haynes came through the Venmo. Thank you. Nico said go eat, just not fast food. Well, gas station food then, brother? I'm cool with gas station food. I really haven't done that much walking today, though. I feel like I gotta do more. Let's see. Do rattlers climb trees? I don't know. I really haven't done that much walking today, though. I feel like I gotta do more. Check bags. Did I miss a bag? Did I miss a bag? Let me see how far up my truck is. I want to go search previously searched areas. What the hell? Okay, there's the orange shorts. Okay, cool. My truck's just a little bit further that way. We're good. The hell? Oh, this is trash. It's like, what the hell is that? It looked weird. It's first walking up on it. That was like a shiny rock. Get off my stick. Sorry. I'm all throwing trash around. It might not be anything special or anything like that, but I'm trying to make an effort, guys. I wish I knew what color her pajamas were, or exactly what she was wearing. I know they said pajamas, but look. These aren't hers. These look like they were at one point blue jeans. These actually look like children's clothes. Ooh, big cactus. Look at that. Big old cactus under that tree. Can't even see it from up here. See some white over here. I don't know if I can get through over here. Oh, it's trash. Just push through it, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Ha. Let's go. If there's any chupacabras, please stay away. There we go. Now we can access that white stuff I saw. A little trash debris field or something. At least it looked like it from far away. Get closer, it'll probably just be nothing but rocks. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. These trees suck. Those things have so many pokies. These are pokey trees. Dorito bags, trash, glass. Look at it. This ball's probably been there for like 4 or 5 years. That one too, look. Probably can't even pick that one up and put it in a bag. It just... It's going to be returned back to the earth soon. That's the only way out. It's the way I just came. To these nasty trees. Oh! That one's really spiky. Ow. Okay, don't go through that one. There we go. Times like right now, I feel kind of stupid. These trees are really pokey. I feel good. Pain is just weakness leaving your body. We're good. Oh man, I forgot. I went through that tree too. It's not as bad now. It's just, those ones really hurt. Those ones, if you guys can see it. Let's see. There we go. So for those of you guys saying quit being a weenie, look. And that's like every half inch on this thing. So you get scratched up pretty good. So that vegetation is too thick to really walk through. Oh, there's my truck. But I can still poke my head in every so many feet. Yeah, see, there I wasn't really. Yeah. Ha. Surprised I haven't seen any snakes. No step on snake. I'll check all the chat and stuff when I get to the truck. It's just right here. I have like another 30-40 feet to search, so. Like old, those are old oil cans, oil jugs. Dude, I walked right past this. Nothing. Walk down in here real quick. Oh, that's a big jump. Oh well. Oh, nothing, right? Now we're going up. Hi, truck. Nothing. All right. Barbed wire. Alright, well this has been searched now. Messy truck. No. There we go. Well, holy crap, we got a lot of people up in this chat. I'll try not to step on the cactus. Holy crap. Someone's trying to get me to order these snake boots. No, they're a little pricey. My boots were like 80 bucks. I think I'm balling on a budget. We're good. Just don't step on snake. No step on snake. No, they're a little pricey. They're nice. That's cool. Someone just sent me a text of those. He didn't have my size. Let's see. 14 what? Oh, damn. I'm alright. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the heads up on that, but I'll be okay. I want to go up here. I want to mark the area I walked to real quick. Oh, El Pollo Loco. That doesn't sound bad. It's like right about here. Okay. I'll remember this at the end of the turn. Just before you turn. I'll walk up the hill and back. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. I can remember this. This is about where I walked in at. And I'll park right here. I'll backtrack and then I'll walk further up. That works. That's right where I walked into, right there, I see it. So this is, on the left-hand side, this has all been searched, all the way back to the houses. It's like a 2 or 3 mile stretch now that's been searched over the last 2 days. Mr. Perp, your days are numbered, brother. Mr. Perp, your days are numbered. Hey, everyone hop in the chat and tell Nico thank you so much for that super chat too. Misty, Becca, everyone, thank you guys. Thank you guys. This section, all the way past here even. We've searched all the way past here. Perp watches all the streams. Be careful. Alright. Dear Perp, Nancy's kidnapper. Most likely Nancy's killer. We're going to be coming for you. You need to start losing some sleep at night. I'm serious. We're coming after you. We're going to bring Nancy home. That gave me the goosebumps saying that. We will bring Nancy home. Whether it's law enforcement, whether it's YouTuber, whether it's searchers, whether it's private investigators like Nico, whether it's a normal person, you will be caught. You're going to be caught. You're going to prison. You're going to get what's coming to you. And Nancy will be returned to her family so they can have peace and closure. I don't really see any fast food places besides Arby's, and I'm kind of thinking Arby's. They got a Dairy Queen. Is Dairy Queen open? Oh, they have a drive-thru. I'm going Dairy Queen. Arby's or Dairy Queen? You guys pick. Ha! If the perp's watching, we're not scared of you. Thanks, Misty. Yeah, if the perp's watching, we ain't scared of you at all, perp. No, I'm being serious. Like, I sound silly the way I say that, but yeah, we're not scared of you. You're a coward. You go after 84-year-old women. You're a coward. Nancy Guthrie did not deserve this. You went after her because she's vulnerable, and you're a coward. Most people saying Arby's. Arby's, Dairy Queen. I am drinking water. I got plenty of water. We have the meat. Screw it. I'll try Dairy Queen today. I'll do Arby's tomorrow. Dairy Queen today, Arby's tomorrow. It says your name here. I'm gonna put Dabsy on live. Take a picture of that. Hold on. Ow. I got a cactus in my back. Okay, I think I got it. Oh. You guys want to see what I'm doing right now? I had a cactus in my back. I had a prick. And cactus are pricks, man. So all I see is dreams.
One moment, please.
Okay. The perp's watching, even Scotland's watching you. They only have drinks. They don't have any food. Their menu is like all drinks. Strawberry banana smoothie sounds kind of good. I might get that.
Sorry about that. Wait, I'm gonna get for you.
Yeah, can I get a strawberry banana smoothie?
And what size?
Small?
A small strawberry banana smoothie. Anything else?
Yeah, what do you guys have to eat? Anything that's popular?
I'm sorry, to eat?
Yeah.
We're just a treat-only location.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to go somewhere else. Thank you so much.
All right, have a nice day.
They're a treat-only location. I've never seen that. They're a treat only. I don't think it's... No, I didn't know that. I gotta wait though, because I can't go around them. Treat only location. We're going to Arby's. I'm thinking Arby's. Let's go! Fudge. I kind of wanted that drink. I told her never mind. That's probably why this Arby's is so packed. What's the go-to at Arby's, guys? What's the go-to at Arby's? Dude, it's like 93 degrees. It's not even that bad. It just feels bad. I just watched a FedEx driver. Okay, what is the go-to at Arby's?
Hi, thank you for choosing Arby's. Please order when you are ready.
Yeah, hello?
Hi, what can I do for you?
Can I get the French dip? The French dip and Swiss thing?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then strawberry lemonade, please.
Alright, so what size do you want?
Just make it a large.
Okay.
And then that'll be all. No, that's all.
Okay. That's doing good window.
Thank you. I've never had a French dip. Just kind of looked okay, I guess. Who's Richard? Oh. It's a sandwich that you dip in French. Honestly, I have no idea. I think I might have had one years ago. Alright, that water's hot. I'll get that one out. See, this one's hot. Man, dude, these things get hot fast. Yeah, I don't know anything about this Richard fella. Does every Arby's have, what's a potato cake? What the hell? Potato cake? Should I get a potato cake?
My name is Debbie. I just paid for your damn lunch.
Oh, are you sure?
I am sure.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to let you know that I think you saw your first javelina at Sorrel West Park because of me.
Okay.
The guys told you to go out there, or you decided to.
Yeah, yeah.
I met JLR and 857 in front of Nancy's the first Sunday after they closed the streets.
Yeah.
I pray for you guys all the time.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're a good guy.
I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless
That's awesome.
you.
You're awesome. Thank you. Aw. That was so sweet. That was nice. Hey, ma'am. Will you get... Come here. Here, I'm going to give you I forgot to give you a sticker.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to give me a sticker.
Oh, you're good. That's what they're for. God bless you. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. I guess she paid for my food. That was awesome.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
I guess she watches my YouTube channel.
What?
Says she watches my YouTube channel.
Oh, what's your YouTube channel?
Dad's Gone Live.
Dad's what?
Dad, D-A-D-S, Gone Live.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Bro.
Appreciate it.
Alright, did you want any other sauces besides au jus?
What do people usually get?
Just au jus, and we got like Arby's sauce and Dorsey sauce.
Sure, whatever. I don't know. I never had it. I've never had this.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I like the
Sweet.
Alrighty, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yep, you have a good one.
You too. That's so cool. God bless her. Where'd she go? I don't see her. Thank you! Oh, I don't know if she saw me or not. Man, human kindness. That's cool. That was so cool. I'm like, that's awesome. Everyone, hop in the chat and say thank you so much with the yellow heart. Say thank you so much with the yellow heart. Let's spam the chat with thank you so much with yellow hearts. That's beautiful. And yes, I did see my first javelina out there. And yes, I remember that. I've seen javelinas about 2 or 3 times now. I think twice at Nancy's, once in the mountains. Or in the hills by the Saguaro Park. So we have searched quite a bit. What is this? Oh, that's a big thing of sauce. All right. I'm just gonna pull over on the side of the road up here and eat, guys. So we're out here on a potential escape route that the perp may have been able to take. Well, definitely a possible escape route or possible route that the perp may have taken with Nancy. Let's back up. Suggested areas that kind of Nico was thinking of. And what we're doing is we're getting out, we're walking along the road, and then we're walking in the bushes and the brush, and trying not to step on snakes. You know what I mean? And then yeah, we're just kind of doing what we can, I guess. The stuff on the right is really thick vegetation. So this all the way up, we've searched all of this, all the way up to the turn. And you guys are... Yeah, I've never even heard of only a treat location. That was the first time I've ever heard of that myself. Yeah, this is where we pulled over the last time, right here. The truck was parked right there. This has all been, I've walked all of this in the last 48 hours. All of this has been walked. Like, walked up and walked down. Walked along the road, and then walked along, you know. Pretty interesting. Interesting stuff. That's a good spot to park right there. I'll pull off right here a little bit more. Look at that. Gotta pull out right here. Back in here a little bit. Okay. This French dip looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm gonna dip it in the French. It's a dip in the French. So I have a tub of French, and I'm gonna dip it in it. Actually, that's really good. That's surprising. It looks like coffee that I'm dipping it in, but it doesn't taste like coffee. Mmm. That is bomb. Keyword dip it into the au juice. Well, personally, I think it's one person. It's OU. Oh. It's OU. Dip it in the OU. Oh-ho. I was in line waiting to pay for my food, and a super sweet lady came up and paid for it. She's like, excuse me, I watch you guys, and told me about the javelina. I think she's the one that, I think she was in the comments the night that I saw the first javelina. Suggest you going out there. And she paid for my meal. She was so nice. I gave her a Nancy sticker. Super awesome. The only thing is I had water all over me. I don't look good right now. Like, I look like a disaster. I got water. I just got done drinking water. I spilled it all over my face a little bit. It's kind of hot. And I got like leaves and little brush and dirt. I literally look like I just got done hiking. So I was all like, oh, I look like crap. Okay, now we're gonna try the Arby's sauce. Why do I need to go to the south, look at the reservation near Nogales? Why would I need to go there? I'm just asking. Why would I need to go there? Like, what's over there? Arby's sauce, it just tastes like barbecue and ketchup put together. You're the troll? Well, nice to meet you, troll. I'm Jacob. Well, French dip was definitely different, but it was still good. I liked it. Kind of reminds me of like broth, like beef broth. Beef broth. I'm gonna have to have my car detailed when I get done out here. Oh, that's so nice, Psychic. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, come on. You guys, somebody just posted this on my wife's Facebook page. Dude, I don't even know who that name is. I'm going to post the link in my wife's. We'll play, you can play that game. That's ridiculous, man. That is, oh my gosh, dude. Somebody's really. I'm gonna post the link in my wife. Here. Yeah, you guys go follow her page. She's had nothing but positive feedback from people. Cheap fabric. That is the most pathetic thing ever. It says, I'll show you right here. Poor shipping, which she doesn't ship over Facebook. Or hasn't. Long wait. She does same day. Fabric is cheap. And will degrade after a few washes. I don't know, I've had this shirt for a long time and it looks just fine to me. That's literally, this shirt I've had for like, oh man, I've worn this shirt a lot. They're being pathetic. Perp owns a roofing company. I'm gonna go walking in a minute. Let me that's so silly. I'm not telling you guys to read it or not read it. I'm just saying that's so silly. Yeah, it's okay. My wife just like showed me that. She's like, this is the downside of you recommending my page, is I'm getting your trolls. I'm like, well. Dang wackadoodles. Aw, Emma and Robin, thank you both. And then also Jason says, I love my Dad's Gone Live shirt. Thank you. That's... Oh, nice. Oh, you order with no problem, fast shipping, wear it fast, or wear it a lot. That's awesome. It's whatever. Holy crap, everyone's over there commenting. Oh crap, I was just telling you guys to go follow it. I wasn't telling you guys to go leave a review. Thank you guys. Oh, that's funny. You guys are just... That's one thing about the chat. You guys are such an amazing community that when there is a troll and someone being a knucklehead, you guys just stomp on the trolls. You guys push them out. You guys... Yeah. And she hasn't shipped anything off Facebook yet. She's only ever done the shipping wise, she's only done Shopify or friends and family. But we don't mind. Hey, let's go! Made in the UK Marie. You guys think I should probably throw the drone up real quick and just kind of search the area? Yes or no? Should we do the drone? Should we do a quick drone trip? I'm thinking so. Let's see what you guys say. Gotta look out for the mute, or gotta look out for the community, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Bye, bye, trolley. Someone said my laptop dies. Mine's right here. Look, my wife engraved my logo and my name. My wife engraved my laptop. Like literally, that's what my wife does, and it looks so freaking amazing. It's reversed because it's on selfie mode, but yeah. So you steal my laptop, it's literally engraved with my name. That's not a sticker, that's real engraving. Yeah, some people just leave bad feedback, but that's not someone that we've ever dealt with. The buffering is strong today. Are we buffering? Stacks needs a wife. Best thing I ever did was get a wife. I got a beautiful wife. I love her. Oh, you guys want the link? Let me post it in chat. Alright. Also, I gotta let the drone turn on and stuff too, so I'll throw the drone up real quick. I look like a hectic hillbilly right now. Or get the drone dialed in, get it running. Waiting for it to connect. Whoa, Misty! Wow, thank you. Another, wow. Are you, that is huge. What the heck? When you are becoming famous, trolls will troll and haters will hate. So tell your beautiful wife just to report it. Too many jealous people out there, but we all have each other's back. No doubt. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you for that. Another super generous super chat. All right, here we go. What's crazy is I'm staring at my phone with the drone. Try to see if I can do this actually. I don't know if I can or not, but so I need about the tallest tree. I'm just throwing the drone up before I walk this time, I guess. Oh, it's because it's antennas have to be pointed up. I walk through all this. This actually looks a lot thinner. It likes the antennas to be like line of sight, and I'm in a truck. Ideally, I'd be out of the truck. Also, I'm doing one finger, not two. Might be able to be, this is going to be searched so much faster. See how open that is? How the vegetation thins out? Whoops. Just see if I just doesn't hurt to look, you know what I mean? So we know we have a tunnel. There's a tunnel right there. It doesn't look like much. Elevation's definitely going up. So I think what we'll do is we'll walk up the road and walk back through the brush. All right, let me bring the drone back. It just doesn't look bad. It just, if I was using two hands, it'd be a lot different, but I'm using one hand. Oh, here's this. Okay. I'm taking a couple pictures. I just want to show you guys something. So we're parked right about here. The drone's way up here. We have searched this whole highway all the way over here to the city. This whole stretch. From where the town ends all the way up. We've searched all of this to right here. I'm going to try to walk this right now. Isn't that crazy? Look. Oh. I gotta have it pointed up. It's gotta be like pointed towards it. This can go up to like 10 miles or something like that, but it gives me all these stupid notices. Look, we've searched all of that. Not what's under me. All this. Oh, I can't show you because I'm holding the thing. From that bend, just before the bend, all the way back to town. We have searched all that. Within 50 feet of the road. Pretty gnarly, huh? You guys gonna watch her land on the hood? Watch. I'm currently bringing the drone back to the truck. Can't park your drone there. So Ellen said no parking. Can't park there. Ma'am, there's no parking there. That's okay. Sue Ellen's actually kind of nice when she's not angry. I do. It's because I like to reinvest my money into the live stream. If I make money, I buy a drone. If I make money, I buy a camera. I like to promote the live stream and get the live stream bigger, reinvest into the live stream. That way I can do some cool things, you know. I like to get rid of, like, this drone's great. I want to get one that does live streaming to the live stream, like where it has a HDMI out and connected to the live stream. However, I gotta get my license for that, my drone license. But I do want, that's my goal eventually. Get my drone license, get you guys a drone that can live stream to you guys, but they're not cheap and spend a lot more money than this one's like $700, $600. But hey, goals, man, goals. I just reinvest the money, make the live stream bigger, better, stronger. What's my wife's page? I'll post it up right now. Hold on. Just don't listen to the troll comment or the troll review. Thank you so much. You were the best. I appreciate that super chat. God bless you. I'm gonna spam in the link. Okay. All right, here we go. Time to go walking. Oh, I need water. I need water. Dang it, I need my hiking stick, right? Hiking stick and the fuzzy. Look at this, how messy my truck is. Yep, it's a mess. Okay, hiking stick. That's the only thing that's left. Door's locked. We're good to go. We can walk through there, walk up, come out, and walk back. We'll do that. I think this is about where I went in at, actually, with on the phone with AJW. Yeah, I got footprints right here. I do believe this is my footprints. Man, I feel so much better now that I ate. Only thing is, being in the heat, even though I'm just doing nothing but walking, even if it's like 80 degrees or 100 degrees, 100 degrees makes it worse, obviously. But a little fast bottle, guys. Being in the sun, sun-baked all day, just makes you tired. A little bit of whatever that is. Well, I think we're gonna get through this stuff a lot further, a lot faster, because it's a lot thinner brush, more direct route. Like I can easily see through this a lot better. So don't kick a cactus. See, I can see this through this way better. From here on out, it gets thinner. That's not good for hiding bodies, but good for me to search, because I can get through it faster. Knock it off the list faster. I see just a lot of trash over there, though. Look at this. Probably the old fence boards. Fence post before they put the new one in. Should I walk through that? No, I'm walking back around. Those things poke. I want to be really itchy. No, I can't. I have to walk through it. There's no other way. Damn it. Oh. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, wow, we got memberships, super chats. Holy cow. What? Misty Haynes, thank you. Sheila, thank you. Missy Haynes, stay hydrated, thank you. And then another membership from Eva, thank you. You guys are cool. Yeah, I think it's just keep the wild animals away from the highway. It's Arizona State Land Trust. That's also a lot of it's cattle grazing areas. Dos Equis. Dude, that means if there's beer on the side of the road, that means that there's people in cars driving by and dumping them out. Most likely drinking and driving. See, where's that cop at? Look. The cop's right there. So that cop's out there radaring people, looking for speeders. Got a state trooper across the way. Bones, right here. Bones. Oh, that's deer. See the hoof. There's more in here. Another little bit right there. Right there. It's deer. Something ate it right here. More bones the further we go up, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. I believe that is Arizona State land. Arizona State land. Here's a Samsung TV remote. Who's out here watching TV, man? Snake! No step on snake. There's a cop right over there. He's just chilling. He's looking for speeders. Probably wondering what the hell I'm doing, but that's okay. If he's curious, I'll tell him. He's right there staring at me. He's like, what the hell? It's awkward, huh? I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. Here's a cross. Kind of a weird spot because there's a cactus in front of it. Old cross. Huh. These things are always cool. Damn pricks, look at that. Those are the ones you get in your finger and they don't want to come out. They got little barbs on them or something. Most of them out here are like that. Hold on guys, sorry. I had pokies on my elbow and it really hurt. I cannot wait to get out of this shirt today. It's so itchy from all the pokies that are on it. Dude, this phone is hot. I have to order that fan. Phone cooler. Damn, this is about as far as I thought I'd get. We're about half a mile from the truck. This time we got here much faster. Holy cow. The other spots to go a quarter mile, it takes like for 20 minutes, dude. Oh, he's going. Cop's going, cop's going. Oh, he's going after somebody. He's going to pull someone over right now. I'm going to have to walk back around this way because they can't. There's barbed wire. I'm not trying to hot barbed wire. Walk to here, I think. Those pokies are bad. Here's another geo marker. That's how they zero in the GPS. They put the thing on here, center it, GPS stick, boom, they zero it in. You're upside down. There's anything in that one. Let's go a little bit further up. Somebody lost their center cap for the truck. Two-wheel drive pickup. There's a ditch right here. Let's see what's going on over here. That's just lower. It's not really a ditch. Goes down right before the hill. Oh shit, snake! Stop. JHA. Job hazard analysis. Before entering the worksite. Summit Line Construction. Can someone tell Summit Line Construction they left their stuff here? Summit Line Construction. You left your trash. Ew, there's dude wipes right there, bro. Lizards are everywhere out here. Oh man, that food I ate earlier makes me feel so much better already. Holy cow. Holy sheesh. Something was right here. See it? The marks on the grass? Boy, let's go, truckers! Hey, we had another super chat, Joanne. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie, guys. It's hot tomorrow. I'm definitely starting out a lot earlier tomorrow. I had a long day yesterday. We did what, 10, 11 hours? It's really hot. Where is Nancy Guthrie? That's a question everyone's asking. That's gross. Hey, somebody's on electric. Was that my electric scooter? Dude, I hope not. Did I just get jacked for my electric scooter? Some kid just rode by on an electric scooter, dude. Oh, definitely should not come down this way. Can't see him now. Shoot. I'm going back to my truck. I think someone just jacked my electric scooter out of the back of my truck. Fuck. I had it dummy locked. Some guy just rode by on an electric scooter. Mother fudger. I hope that wasn't mine. If it is, I'm gonna catch up to him. I got the truck. Yeah, I can get down this one a little bit easier. This is interesting. Dirt bike trail or something? I didn't even think about the scooter until just now either. I just had a dummy lock because I didn't know if I wanted to use it today or not. Okay. Where that's at, I know we went to right before the crest of the hill, just in case he didn't steal my scooter and we would do more. Why would someone be out here on foot? Why would they even come out here on a scooter either? That don't make no sense to me. Whatever. I'm pretty sure my scooter's there. We'll see. I've never seen a guy out here on, I've never seen anybody on an electric scooter. The one time I do is the one time mine's not locked in my truck. There's the tunnels we looked in. Oh, Cheryl, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Well, it better be there. If not, I'll find him. I'll find him real quick. Watch. I thought I just heard a rattlesnake or something. I'm really good at getting my stuff back if they did take it. We'll see. It's probably still there. Someone just dumped a can of Copenhagen out the window. Chew, dip. Now we walked through all this. Back to the truck. It's hot too. All this freaking trash. Dummy lock is where it looks like it's locked, but really it's not. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Looks like it. He's probably just a guy riding by on a scooter, which makes sense. Yeah, still there. Let me make sure it's not just a dummy lock. Oh no, it's actually locked. No, we're good. Ow. Oh my gosh. We're good. Hey, drink up. Kyle Bush has passed away today. That sucks. We have searched all the way up to that hill. Go after the second white truck. That's white truck number 1 right there. White truck number 2 is coming up. Oh, dude, he's radaring people right now. They're gonna get you. I can honestly say that this left side of the road has been searched all the way back to town. Remember, I've searched around the corner up to the bend. It's only 94 degrees today. It's only going to get hotter over the next couple of days. Yeah, see, in Tucson, on my thing, it says 86. It's a little bit hotter, 20 miles north, 15 miles north, 10 miles north. It's hotter up here according to my truck. My truck says 91. Diana came through the Cash App last night after I already went home to the hotel. Thank you so much, Diana. Diana came through the Cash App last night. Thank you so much, Diana. And then Rebecca and Cheryl, everyone that's helped out on this trip. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you guys. God bless you guys. Everyone that's helped out, man. That's awesome. I think today I'm going to call it early. I'm going to go to the hotel. I want to start a lot earlier tomorrow morning. Do you guys want to go along and start earlier tomorrow morning? Hop in the chat, let me know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little wore out right now. All of it's, from doing this for 3 days in a row, but I am a little wore out. If you guys are replaying this, I want you guys to say rest in R.I.P. Kyle Bush. If this is a replay, hop in the chat and say rest in peace, Kyle Bush. really famous NASCAR driver. I guess he passed away today. Do you guys want to live stream in front of Nancy's for a little bit this evening? Would you guys like me to live stream in front of Nancy's this evening? Just for a little bit? Hop in the chat, let me know. Would you guys like a short live stream tonight in front of Nancy's house? I'm down. It's kind of hot. I'll probably go out there around like 7. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, they can call the cops. I ain't doing nothing illegal. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna relax, take a shower. It's hot. It's like really hot. It feels hotter than it is. Now as I'm going down this way, my truck says it's 90. But to me, it feels much hotter than what it's saying, so. End today with a prayer. I'm down. Hey, there's a Burger King right here. I didn't know that. We'll go to Nancy's house and we'll say a prayer in front of her garden. This is a route that I think this route I'm on that I'm searching along is a route that I think may have been the route that the kidnapper took. I'm leaning towards Phoenix. Have to hook up the Starlink as we get back towards Nancy's area, because we all know service over there is really bad. So let me get Starlink plugged back in, and we're gonna buffer as it reconnects. It might take a couple minutes, but as soon as Starlink reconnects, guys, it's gonna buffer quite a bit. How did Kyle Busch pass away? Does anybody know how Kyle Busch, passed away today? That's horrible. Man. the hell kind of cold took him out, dude? That's insane. I hope. That's horrible. 41 years old, Kyle Busch just passed away, man. That's horrible. Sorry, I'm just driving it. I don't know why, but being itchy and everything, plus I guess maybe yesterday's stuff, kind of, I'm just a little tired. What the hell? Sir, you're not supposed to park there. Oh, it's an older lady. She's like white hair, white hair, like snow white hair. Is she old? See if she stops in time for this. back to Nancy's house real quick and say a prayer. Once again, guys, I don't think that it would take the perp this long to get up here from Nancy's, because at night you got to think there's no traffic. Right now I'm stop and go traffic. The perp would not have had that. You know, the perp would not have had that. So I'm gonna go back to Nancy's house this evening. I'll hang out over there. I'll probably be solo, I guess. I don't know. The juice is there right now. That's cool. The juice. The juice. You know, in the very beginning, I thought Nancy was being held up somewhere in Tucson. You know that? I really thought Nancy was being held up somewhere in actual Tucson. First thing I do when I get back to Bakersfield, though, I'm getting a haircut and a beard trim. I don't know. 3 or 4 years. I don't know. The last time I shaved down to the skin. Damn. Pre-COVID. I've had a beard since before COVID. I just let it get. I just trim it. Just keep it trimmed. I mean, I'm assuming if I never trimmed it or whatever, it would just get super long. But yeah. Just let it get trimmed. I'm gonna go say what's up to Juice if he's live right now, and I'll probably redirect you guys to him when I do end this. I just want to say a prayer in front of Nancy's. See, we're spending a lot of times at stoplights. In the middle of the night, there's like these lights are all green. Dude, these left-hand turns in Tucson are horrible. I don't know. They have all these unprotected lefts. I know I'm quiet, guys. It's just it's another day. I'm gonna go back to the hotel for a little bit, just get some R&R, just relax in the AC, take a quick shower, let this power box back here charge up, get all the equipment charged. Charge my flashlight. I got to charge the flashlight. I got it back from Alex last night. Shout out to Alex for bringing that back. He was using it the other night at Nancy's, and I'll probably come to Nancy's house tonight for a couple hours. That's what I'm thinking. Go to Nancy's. Give me feedback. You guys want to go to Nancy's? Yes or no? I just don't want to just come to Tucson and do the minimum, you know. I want to do as much as I can. Damn, everybody wants to do. Okay. We'll come back to Nancy's this evening. About 6, maybe 7. So I'm going over to Nancy's house right now. I'm going to say a prayer. As I always do when we end it. I understand how other people are allowed to park in the neighborhood, but we aren't. That's okay. We'll do our scooter rides. We're gonna pull up right here real quick. Kind of just angle the camera. Nancy's home. All right, I'm gonna pray real quick, guys. Dear Lord, I beg you every day for guidance to help find Nancy Guthrie, Lord. I pray for strength daily for the family. I pray for a resolution for the family to find peace and return Nancy, whether she's alive or deceased. In your name we pray, Lord. Amen. Just quick and simple is how you gotta do it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end it right here. I will be back. I'm gonna redirect you guys to my buddy Da Juice. Catch you later. See you guys in a couple hours. Maybe 6:37 maybe. See y'all soon.